hello, welcome to stream. Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
What a...
Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Running late again. Headbutt! Hit! Height! Yeah! Yeah! Oof! Look out below! Amp it up!
Seize the skies!
It's justice o'clock! By my spark, the night burns! Charge! Yeah! Hut! Hit! Yeah! Smash down! Yeah!
Becomes the hunted.
Hi, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm surprised the ability to not get lost some sort of talent.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? What sort of cooler is this? Rotten.
So we're doing the thing. Let's see. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. We're gonna go beat up some weasels. Because I need more for Varessa. Hello, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, okay, quest. Skipping the dialogue that isn't voiced. I forgot. Was over there specifically to go hunt down that little guy and then didn't go that way.
Strike a pose! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Oh, I did a thing. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Oh, shit! I got one of the... the ringies from it. Accidentally bypass that by...
Let's fly! Time to roll!
Go. What the fuck?
Open fire!
Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let my name echo in song!
Knock him down.
Headbutt! Why me? One fell swoop! Hero incoming!
Actually, I bypass that. Let my name echo in your mom, Lamau.
The show begins! Why me? Why me? Here I go! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Ha!
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Headbutt! Kapow!
Hi, Catechus. How you doing?
Ah!
Come on. Bounce, girl. Your entire thing is to bounce.
It's justice o'clock! Oh, brilliant!
Fire in the hole!
Time to shine!
Just existed. It was my birthday yesterday, so, you know. Shit, my traveler hit in 21 fucking Ks.
Charge! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
Take me up! Bullseye!
That should be enough for her weapon right now, which is good. I'm gonna go over here to the Adventurers Guild, and collect all my shit and then do the limited time quest.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh yeah, that's even better because now her crit damage is 164. It could be higher, but it's good for now. Now it is her domain, so we're gonna run her domain. Super fast for her talents. I like Varessa a lot. She's fun to play.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
I'm good at this game. 23 seconds is not fucking bad. Nice. I'm gonna continue the challenge so I have enough to get her. Hi, Tama. Up.
Seems like an emergency. Mind this.
There is no escape.
Although, the one thing I'm a little disappointed about with Natlan... Am I that quiet right now? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just a bit tired. How are you? Can you guys hear me over the game?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm tired today. I had a really bad stomach ache last night, so
Time's beckoning.
I wanted to get Panda Express for my birthday because that's the only like Chinese food we have around here that's good. And it gave me a really bad stomach ache, so I got no sleep last night at all. I woke up at noon. Yeah, it sucks. Where's the blue ley line? Healy, are you still here? I am making a polite request. While I'm gone, can you log on and just farm blue ley lines?
Come on! Show me your courage!
Yeah, along with whatever you're doing for exploration.
Remember, health comes first.
Bow your head. Yes, you are.
Cause, when it comes to, I'm not gonna be home until Monday, maybe Sunday evening, and I'll be too tired to do anything. However, Healy, I'll probably ask you to log on to my Honkai account too.
Illusion shattered.
Because,
Gone to oblivion.
Strike a pop.
The wrong test. Another test subject.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Mind the side effects.
Picked the wrong test subject.
currently for Honkai, it's the 2-year anniversary right now, and I don't want to miss out on any of the rewards.
Ah, the show begins.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll list what I need done.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Taking a turn for the better.
All right. Oh, my dinner has been dropped off. I'll be right back. That's okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Excuse me. Thank you. So, chat, I was going downstairs to get my food, and I look into my boss's office, and all I see is the other cat of the house, Frosty, with the most, like, eyes traumatized expression. And my daily quote to this cat is, "Who traumatized you today, sir?"
Alright,
Nothing.
this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win! The almighty Dragon Lord!
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
Aha, doesn't like boxes.
You killjoy! We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
No.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani. All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Christ. Oh.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! All right then, time for a real showdown.
Come on! Show me your curve!
Let's shred, Sharky! Faster! Amazing! Hey, no slacking! Give this everything you've got! Oh! Brace yourself! Drilling down!
Claim these souls!
The Deadwood Blade! Dragon! Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily. Don't worry. Leave this.
You're finally here, Gramps. If I'm back home too late...
Don't worry. We'll make this.
I will.
Catch an epic wave!
Locked on! For the Lord of the Night!
Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Is that all you have? That was unexpected.
Right here!
I know I won't have fun,
Clear the area!
but I want to do it.
Woohoo!
Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
Ron's so silly.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Wind's base too! Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan! Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shilonen!
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to the rest of you find another route up and...
I like this. This is fun. Like, you get to, like, talk to the other characters. What?
Hold up! That's where Shilonen's headed! Let's find an...
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Aw, man.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Climb these souls!
The dead would bleed! Check this out! Best of luck!
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them.
Carbon waves!
All right. How about we call it a day?
That was fun. I easily win.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
Lolly? You like Lolly?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome! Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly!
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're...
Great! Hi, Mon... Huh?
In that case, I guess...
That's fair.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left!
That's
Come on,
so
I'll take
funny.
you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
No, you can't have this. It'll kill you. Yes! Either with a ponytail!
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day. Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanichi!
Yes! Either with a... Yes! Shirtless ether!
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere. This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Look, we haven't had any other traveler's outfits in 5 years except for Natlan. So, when we fleek out, it's because that weighs in.
Kachina, Tavat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
Look at look at Kenich tying up a how.
Kenich, you surless! Unhand me! Let me go! Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Aw, I'm sorry. My big ass is covering it.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her? Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs. Bye for now. See you soon.
All right. Loving the pause of Novelette's idol animation. Boy, I was hungry. I think I've never eaten a burger that fast in my life.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh.
Oh, here you are, Kachina.
Oh, hey. I had some time. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is. Except for me. And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands?
Damn.
Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough. Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing when Paimon can't decide what you. But if someone told her you're eating this tonight, kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey! Stop under.
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Granny C. Lolly! Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment. Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him. I imagine you're right.
So the one thing I do like about Kachina is that she's much younger than everyone else, but she still sees the world in a very real way because she had to fight in a war.
By the way, you haven't run into any when we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind. A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads. Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray? Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held.
I mean, yeah.
Since you're concerned, why don't we look in? Can I don't see why not.
You know, I'm about to say no, 100%. No bias opinion. Industry free in a hotel. Yeah, Miko still like content. That's not. So I'm gonna be so for real. Yai Miko is probably never coming back. Hu Tao comes back every single lantern, right? Sitlalia probably be in a 1 or 2 more events. Farina's probably not gonna be coming back. Out of all the tribes, I do think Master of the Night Wings is my favorite.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Capitana will be back.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna... Come on. Let's...
Okay.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to
chat.
two
I'm letting
things.
this play so that I
Firstly,
can
that
my
the
food.
Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Hello, chat. I have returned.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota. And what's our next move?
A certain... Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Alright. What's funny is the Traveler never tells anybody about their ability to become, like, bird people.
Why me?
Alright.
Feeling hungry? Just go on, have some. If you need more. Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. Leave it to us. Mualani can. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. Really scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret.
What about you guys?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur. Rare and In that case, that description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. What does the Kukusaur look like? Alright, well in that case, let's...
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the flower...
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I'm a born...
I haven't got anywhere else to be either.
Awesome, thanks Don't mention it.
Time to roll. Time to roll.
Did I, like...
Gotta steer clear of other people.
miss where I'm supposed to indwell? Oh.
Anything on your end, Kanich?
Nope.
Me neither. They all look light and—
I didn't find anything either.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand— Okay, well, if you need any help—
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. All right.
Come to think of it,
It's not like Auroran's trap.
you never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway— Okay then, see you later!
Auroran's traps captured the original Pyro Archon. I'm pretty sure he can catch a few things. Only the Traveler does.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up? We haven't managed to find any—
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, it would be great if we could get to the bottom of this. But we must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together.
Yeah, I'm sure Still, after all the—
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife?
Kanich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window. I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second.
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
It's okay. What the? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing.
He's not real, he's a ghost.
Wait, surely that's not— Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons.
Like,
right now, it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off. Do you think he wants us to follow him?
He's a little guy.
We had a Kukasaurus on hand. Hey,
that's a good.
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit chat. Let's just follow him. Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
These are woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But what? Come, let's read them together.
Oh, shit.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies.
Aww.
I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother.
So I wonder what
sacred flame crystals you mentioned. Are you sure they'll...
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various... Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion.
Hi, Sayla.
What we know
I'm
for sure is
good.
that they
I'm
can
doing
be used
good.
to
How
treat
about you?
certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness,
Marcy, what are you
that's
doing?
enough. Nothing else matters.
What are you doing?
So you asked the chiefs of
doing,
all the
baby?
tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials?
Come here, you.
Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that
Come
we were
here,
at each
you.
other's throats.
What you do, baby?
Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything.
I gotta cut your
This might be a
nails
good
again.
chance for reconciliation.
They're too long.
Fighting side by side for a
Don't
common
get
cause.
sassy with me. You know it's
That's
necessary.
The way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
Angie kitty.
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay?
So,
Himara, how could you stoop so ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us.
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that the Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our loss.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixorian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners.
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken. Ugh, that knob.
Okay, so that's the reason why he thinks that they're bad. It's because...
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down.
Look, no need for that.
Rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all, and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into these sacred flame crystals...
I won't debate ethics with you. Where?
I've put them all into our...
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning. He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way.
I feel so bad for him. He just wanted his little guy.
After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the
This is so
crystals,
sad.
unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies. He concluded that they must. In Antu's eyes, I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest.
That is
Before
so
my own
sad.
time comes, I've recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls. May the Natlan of their day be united as one.
Medicine born of guilt. So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur going? Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret. I gotta think this through.
Aren't you the blonde guy from the net now? Wait, is this your real form? You could turn yourself into a human? Amazing. Hi, Asai. How you doing, sweetheart? Thanks for the advice earlier. I'm busy this weekend, but I'll definitely be working on my Honkai stuff really soon. These next 2 weeks after this weekend, I have off, so my goal is to grind as much as I can. That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nample was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light. But I couldn't find him anymore. Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, because I have 2 weeks off, I'm gonna be like working on all my projects that I want to work on and take care of myself, clean my room, and I'm actually gonna be moving into my new house. So it's gonna be a lot, but I'm really excited. Gonna work on at least recording 3 to 4 videos so I have those sitting, and as well as getting some shorts out and music recordings done and voice acting. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'll have my own office and everything. Like, I'm super excited. I can't wait to give a room tour and put up all my posters and things I have not been able to enjoy ever in my life. I'm finally able to work towards. So I'm really happy with myself and I'm proud of myself for being able to afford these things now. So that's really, I'm really excited. I hid and I searched, hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke up, back up again, the world seemed excuse me, completely different. A cave? Yes, good night, Asai. Sleep well. Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns in the walls. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Of course, I definitely will. I'm going to show off my builds later. They're not great, but they're getting there. It's a secret source. Antu's tome is the cave. Which cave? There's a lot of caves. When I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help, and that's how I met Milray and Nyan. Oh, okay. The three of us had them running in circles, haha. Once I'd show my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance at catching them. I don't have a EU account, so I can't check your mighty, but definitely send me him sometime. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampol's voice calling out for me to come to him. Monsters disappeared after the final battle against the Abyss, later the sword. So at that point, he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him. I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness that I had. I was so worried for him. Nampol said the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. So you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before. They used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into the volcano. But we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? What's wrong, big bro? You seem a bit down. Okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Yeah, like, how do we tell him the truth, you know?
Why me?
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor, Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our
Hi,
lives.
Ziggy.
But
Zizzy?
even if
Zizzy.
we told him the truth,
How are
wouldn't
you?
it distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him,
You're
are no
here.
longer around.
I'm glad.
All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes.
I'm
but they're
good.
razor
Just
sharp
vibing
others.
before I have to
They
go
don't
get ready for
complex in
another
language,
convention this
but they get a
weekend.
lot just
And
from
then I get a
reading our
2-week
eyes.
break and I'm going to be on the
In
grind.
short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human
Whoa,
companions.
whoa, whoa,
On
whoa.
the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on now. Are we not going to talk about the fact that, Celestia is in the background and looks clear as fucking day? Excuse me? Excuse me. Hoyo verse.
So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current
Yeah,
wishes
I'm
come
excited.
true.
Cons are always really fun. With every patch, Celestia gets more and more like an actual object, and that's kind of fucking crazy.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends.
They're getting close to range.
Now,
Okay,
after
I have
hundreds of years,
theories, and they're
we've
gonna be in
finally
the
found a
theory
way of
videos that
dealing.
I do about Celestia. But I have two theories. One, it's gonna drop on Mondstadt. That's where it's gonna go. And there's so many theories to prove that. Or two, it's going to be over Mondstadt, and the gateway to Celestia, which is literally written on Venti's statue, is going to be the way we get there, similar to the way that the Jade Chamber exists over Leeway. I think is going to be a possibility. I kind of hope it crushes Mondstadt, not going to lie, because that would be a sick way to end the story. Now, what's also some other theories that I've been playing around with is the fact that Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact are connected. And there's proof of it in both games. They put Easter eggs into Honkai Star Rail, like the Wind Glider, as well as a little tidbit where you go to an area that you're not supposed to, and it says, a little voice tells you that maybe we should check out this area ahead of us later, like Paimon's voice. And we also see the broken sky, the one that Mavuika breaks, right? Not the one in the mountain from the newest quest. That's completely separate. And also, there's the Sisters Moon lore has all come out. There's an online event that proving that Genshin, the world of Tevat, is just another planet. And we also, literally at the beginning of the story, it's like, my siblings... Yeah, Kaching and Visual are playable in Honkai Impact 3rd as well. Not Honkai Star Rail, but still, it's pretty intertwined, which is absolutely fucking insane. So I'm excited.
Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
I just genuinely love the lore so much in this game. It's just so amazing, and it's the reason why I come back. Like, there's no other reason why I come back other than the lore. The moment Dotori is playable, though, I will be dropping a serious amount of money in this game. Oh my god, Fontaine literally was the best Archon quest, and you can't change my mind. I still love Inazuma and Leeway as much as Fontaine, but holy shit, Fontaine and then Chenyu Vale are my favorite areas of the game. Other than that, Enka Yoimiya, actually, Sorry, editor. All my money went to Totori. Can't pay. Literally hoping I get YouTube partner just so I could drop my money on Totori.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure. Not late, am I?
Yes, you are.
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Nah, for real, I think he should lock her. He would, though. He would.
It begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
It seems a bit gloomy. No, really. I mean, he has.
Between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Like, so the funny thing is, and earlier in this quest line, Ahau has like PTSD from being locked up in a box, and it's so fucking funny. I just hit my cat with a toy by accident, and she looked.
On something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukasaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts.
Yeah, she just gave me the most side-eyed look of my life. This cat, I threw a toy on her, and she's like, side-eye? Like, bitch? But when she bites my toes, it's fine. I have a Kaito body pillow, and it's hers now. She's not allowed, I'm not allowed to use my own body pillow that I commissioned.
He'll see that no one has been corrupted, and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals.
She will actively bite my toes while I sleep because I kick her off it because I want to cuddle my husband. Sorry, baby girl wife.
Acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses.
So, my wife is Sunday, baby girl is Scaramouche, husbands are Dan Hung and Viper Lune, and any other masculine manly men. But baby girl is also Kaito because he's baby girl.
Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for
Helia, do you like Salonen? Because she's really pretty.
We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Yes. Actually, I work for a company that makes body pillows, and they're making Genshin Impact ones finally because I commissioned them. And I'm very happy.
Usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Give me the company now. Loading crew crafts.
When I helped out at my
They have
pet
merch
shop
of my
as a kid,
VTuber too,
they
and we
always
are getting a
encouraged me
Rainer
to
body
do some
pillow.
simple tasks,
Yes, we
like
are.
dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly.
We have a Rainer wall scroll, a Rainer
praise when I was
charm,
finished,
a
saying
Rainer
stuff like,
Sandy,
"Good
and a
job,
Rainer body
Mirani,
pillow.
You're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero
Yeah, sure, I'll type
lessen
it in
his
chat.
regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
No, I love working for them. I go to shows for them all the time. That's kind of why I left.
I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Ah, her bike.
You're joining too, Archon?
Her fucking bike.
It really resonated with me when Lali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains.
Helia, you like
the heroes in
Mavuika,
those
right?
plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world.
Yeah,
We've overcome powerful foes
I'll
together as a
post my
result.
schedule
I think I'll do
where I'm
justice
when
to
and
the
where I'm going to conventions with
Well, if,
loading crews,
Lucas
so you
on
guys can
board,
like
then
say
you
hi
know
if you're in the
my
area.
I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see.
She has a very
With
cool
our
bike.
actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Everyone looks at Kanich.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can.
I'm scared.
We all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great.
What do you mean the funniest part of
More
Natlan?
exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
I have made my models.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Trying to like move it over a little bit so it's. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I wish we had more darker skinned characters. I agree. I think that's the one thing I don't typically go into a huge rant about them on streams because my whole part of the streams is comfy cozy vibes, but I will be addressing it in my Natlan rant video. So I will be talking about it there. I just ask people not bring it up here because again, I want everything to be comfy cozy and no arguments, but I definitely agree it is a problem when it comes to darker skinned characters.
If you're worried about getting tired, launching a surprise attack on...
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two aren't even more. Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like that's nothing. Come on. Controlled breathing.
Nice. I need to build my Chaska better. She's not built well at all.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Take me up. Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Show no mercy. Sha. Yeah. Ha. Sha. Steady now.
Time to go.
My Chaska is
Giddy up.
special.
Find a way to hold them off. Knock him down.
Locked on. A worthy fight. Coach will take it from here.
Chaska is level 80 on my side, but like not built at all.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong.
And Moo.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counter. Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
The travel cost is still. Yeah, no, honestly, I agree. Although I will say Natlan has really pretty music, but nothing is better than Enkoyomiya's music in my opinion.
Controlled breathing. Let's fly. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
How is this
Let's
not
hope
over
you put
yet?
up a good fight.
How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever. Looks like the scions of the canopy space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Here we go. Okay, Fontaine's OSC is so peak though.
Let's have our.
Let's move.
Time to say hello.
Open fire.
This isn't over yet. The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
Nice. Thank you.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least.
Wow, that explains why you were.
Auroron. Has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster?
I hope non-cry is so good that it's just... that it blows Fontaine out of the water with the so much lore that hasn't been explained that they just boom, 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 explode it into our minds.
You youngsters sure love once this is all over.
Thanks, Granny. Without your...
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now.
Not true. Fontaine wasn't... Fontaine's bar has been kind of smashed away by some of the stuff they're doing in Honkai Star Rail, so I have a feeling they have a good chance.
We have indeed. Next up, time for our little play.
I know.
This should be...
Yeah, plenty.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up. Next up, the main event.
Just a sec. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other.
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great. Then let's
I'm excited for the new Fontaine character. I don't know if I like her. She's not my cup of tea. I want more playable 5-star men. I'm a man. I like my men.
Oh, finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey,
yes,
Mualani.
I know.
That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
I am excited for Skirk.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious. What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue.
If this goes on much long, don't get caught up on the reason.
Don't panic. I'm thinking, Kachina, you stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker. When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker. How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did.
No. You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest.
What the fuck is happening?
Good. She's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani, isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together.
And when might that have been?
For real? What the
like I said, we were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've been nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Is it just me? Shilona's acting pretty convincing.
Their faces are like,
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
oh no.
Sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats. Oh, what a golden opportunity. Listen up, everyone. Kanich, let's start. Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh no.
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it. And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the... If this goes on much longer... Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer... Now, we're so close. If only... Good thing I wrote that all down in advance.
That's us. Antu?
No.
There's no need to save him.
Fine by me. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
Antu!
You're up, bro. This ends now.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand you. Fly, my dude!
Now, Aurora. Got it.
Oh look, that's gotta be quoted. Man, that's the funniest thing ever. Time I ever had it activating a child's PTSD.
Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the...
The magic's work.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic.
Cheese! Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect...
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime.
You're amazing, Granny. And some blazed meats, too.
There we go.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice... juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and
Lamau.
sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again?
You should quote that in the
Mystique
Discord
soup?
server.
Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are
Huh. Wow, that's weird. I can't...
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
He fell over.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend.
Oh my geez, she's so sad about that. I'll drink with you still, Lolly. Yeah.
Thank you so much. All of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Honey. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some.
Everyone, over here! Ian-san! And... whoa, that's...
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves.
She is
So
too
we came
pure to be
together.
mean.
Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Whew. This is it. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
I'm so happy he's happy. Oh. This is too pure and precious. This is so precious. Stop. This is one of the best events they've done in a while. No! I'm gonna cry! It's time to go, little one. I'm crying. No. No, he's so
Cheer up, bro.
sad.
It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is
No. I'm actually crying right now. Oh my. Oh, don't do this to me, Hoyoverse. Oh.
Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his brother.
No, stop it. Eva, shut the fuck up.
We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do
my god.
what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close.
Oh my god.
From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people
It did
will
change
surely
so
grow more
fast, but
united
like in a good way.
So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Oh my god.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Oh, that was... Oh, no. Oh, you can't do this to me. I'm still... Oh my god, I'm so emotional.
Why me? Look out below!
Oh my god, I'm so... that was some of their best work to date for a while now, I feel like. We haven't had an event that has made me that upset.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself. Ooh, in that case, so good. Go ahead. I mean, sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
Like, the last... Okay, I didn't play the event, but I at least watched it. And... the event that they did... I can't even think about it without crying. The event they did, the first summer event they did, I didn't play it, but I watched it and it made me cry. The other summer events didn't do as more of a cry, but the one 2 years ago did. It made me cry as well.
I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone. You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop.
The last summer event was okay. I really liked the, oh. For some reason, tell Takeda Cheetah, so she's a little annoying. But she's not as bad as Paimon. However, I do like that there's a change of pace. Alex, which was this summer. Last year was, I feel like this one was the best one, minus the unvoiced, no voicing in English. That kind of sucked. The last event was okay, but I did like Mini Durin and Scaramouche being a part of it, because that made me cry.
Baking delicious desserts.
Almost, because, like, holy shit.
I might have found a new goal to work towards.
He's so baby girl.
Paimon hasn't seen Aoife. Or that kook. Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay for... If he doesn't get back soon... Guess we've got no choice but to...
Let's fly.
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already?
I love he's like Ancestor Man.
I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him.
What?
But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. and all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who...
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Oh. Okay, Aoife. Shut the fuck up.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
Aw, I like that we got to give him cake. Okay, I guess let's start doing the Bloomflower trials. What? Wait. Is that Charlotte? Charlotte? No. I have been very busy these last few weeks. What world quest? Which world quest? There's a lot of world quests. I'm gonna do a Mulan 18 comp. The one in the volcano? Sure. I don't know what Charlotte's doing here. No. Been too long? What do you mean, been too long? I'm confused. No. No. Yeah, unfortunately not. Sorry. I'm gonna try to finish the limited event stuff. I already did Varessa's story quest, actually.
Keep pushing forward. Faster. Let's shred, Sharky.
outlines your...
What kind of guide falls behind? Carving waves! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Sorry, hyper-focusing chat.
Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Let's ride! Woohoo!
Nah, you're good, you're good. I'm dual streaming right now. So I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Kaboom! Carving waves! This place is ours now!
Did I just hit 81k with my traveler?
Huh? Let's light it up! Teamwork is Huh? Let's light it up!
Woohoo! Cha! Cha!
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
Faster! Surf's up! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Surf's up!
Rain cutter. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your...
Woohoo! Brace yourself!
It's not a glitch. No way.
That's the finishing blow! Kaboom!
I didn't know at the time I was just introduced to Mizuki. Yeah, so before they did story quests with keys, every 8 daily commissions, you would get, No, I just did 100k. Okay, cool. Yes.
Carving waves. Surf's up. Woohoo! Surf's up.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna try this again, but with a way better team. Oh. Yeah. So I'm doing this again so that I can finish it in 6 minutes. Because I wasn't sure what to do the first time.
Keep pushing forward. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor, shower me with praise. Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Need a surfboard? Keep pushing forward. Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
Silence!
I'm a little annoyed that this event doesn't let you just kind of use your own team.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Instead of, like, I get they want you to use Natlan characters, but also hear me out. Let me use whatever I want and have a cool team.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Keep pushing forward.
Okay, this is cool, though. What the fuck? There we go.
That's the finishing blow!
We are on a time crunch here, chat.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergent.
Time to shine!
Settle down. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let's shred, Sharky! Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Woohoo!
Settle down.
Let my name echo in
Come
song!
on.
Catch an epic wave!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Thank fucking God. Oh, fuck yes. Hylia. Hylia. I'll do more of the world quest if you do these for me. Yes! Okay, I don't want... Yes, I'm done. Just finish up all that. All I cared about was the story.
This realm is...
I didn't try it, I don't think. Hang on. I'm so close to making every single... So, if anyone's curious why I do the furnishings, I want to have made every single furnishing at least once. That's my goal. I'm a completionist at heart, so... Oh, thanks. So, I haven't done this, but I'll do one of them just to have the experience. But I normally don't really care for limited time events a lot of the time.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I don't like the music. It's annoying. Yeah, Helia, I'm gonna let you finish those. That was not enjoyable or fun at all. I found it actually quite annoying. Thank you. I'm so excited for this area. Is it this one? Yo, look at the mushroom trees.
Are these edible?
Time to roll.
Oh my god. The music.
Hurry up, Brassa! Kapow! Yoo-hoo! Why me? Look out below!
Did that
Oh, okay.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I was about to say. It is a memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within this mountain with but a flap of his wings. Light and heat serve as a messenger and heralds, conveying orders to flames and many forms flow. Then the great king establishes here a respiratory for all memories and wisdom. Thus the sacred city of Talon is created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. Whoa. Am I misaccepted here?
Let's fly! Locked on! Take me up!
This music is very unique.
Take me up!
You missed, Varessa.
Shower me with
Hold on to your hats.
Let the world come alive!
Let's fly. Locked on.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Mama. Bird.
Not very good at fighting with this team, huh?
May I present? Are these edible?
Alright. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the Lake of Flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. But that was in ages past. None now can come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as naught but weapons. When the Flame Lord of the many dragons feigned death on account of the pitch-black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease the people felt in their hearts. Interesting.
Get back on track! Kapow! Hi! Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah!
Alright. As you immerse yourself in the blissful position, yep. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. Okay, so for people who don't know, every single one of the Gnosises and Archons came from a Dragon Sovereign before it. The Hydro Dragon Sovereign is Neuvillette. Then there is the, Electro Dragon Sovereign is dead. We met the Dendro Dragon Sovereign. That's a Pep. And then there's also the Geo Dragon Sovereign, which is Zhongli, and Azjaha, which Zhongli beats the fuck out of. And there's other dragon sovereigns that make their appearances throughout the stories. And they're important because the gods, the Archons, stole powers from the dragon sovereigns and took it and decided that they were going to use it for their own godhood, or Celestia did. So that is why it's important. Alright. And the first god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed, whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to the realms now ruled by humanity. The ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the ever-turbulent, blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why, he asks himself. Perhaps it's because memory, too, is hard to come by experience. So he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Huh? Uh-oh. Well, this is fun. Ah.
Take me up! Giddy up! Locked on! Open fire! Giddy up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Okay. Oh, thank God, that was... There it is. Oh, okay. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I name the thing that shall prevent all and evolve all. I can't pronounce that. Sweeping Skyfire. Not that this matters. Names shall lose their meaning in this place very soon after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets that have been corrupted? A controllable specimen. Self-experimentation? Has sanity deserted you? Ha! This too is well. If nothing, this decrepit body might still serve in this manner. So, you shall be the least likely to survive this once the system is activated then. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind? Or do you simply wish for all of your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? Such little faith you have in your people, all the lords have consented to this, to save you. They merely follow your path as though blind. Your plan, never once considering the true meaning behind this scheme. This action does not have my consent. That matters little. Destruction shall also be your birth. I have made my mind up as such. Ha! I fear this is as much time as I could spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once it is all prepared. Is there no room for a different course? I'm still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps I'll do anything that keeps to keep our shadow folk beyond the circles of this world. Ha, besides another way, you say. Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You are in too deep already, I see it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. But know this, Kuklan, Blech, that's a word. Though it may not be prophecy, simply advise from one who once walked this path, a day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I. Lore, chat. Ooh!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Oh, look, they're playing
luckily
ball.
for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Whoa.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of...
Oh, so this is just like a part of, I guess, an achievement, I'm assuming.
Let's fly.
Deal. I'm in.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Take me up!
Okay.
They really don't care about me. Okay.
Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire.
What does this mean? I'm confused. Yeah, what is this?
Knock him down.
Let my name echo in song. The show.
Take me up. Bullseye.
This is easy.
Bullseye.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Oh, okay.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Oh? Yo, this is sick. What do you mean I can fly on a fucking dragon? Yes? What do you mean I can fly around on a fucking dragon?
Locked on for the Lord of the Night.
The dead would blaze in dragonfire.
Fire in the hole.
This is so cool.
Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
Target acquired.
How brilliant!
Claim these souls.
Ha! The dead would blaze in dragonfire.
Okay. Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Take me up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The music is so pretty. They had no right making it this pretty. This is a really cool puzzle.
Let's fly.
Good thing I have Varessa.
Are we going on a trip?
Nice. Alright. Helia, how much longer do I have on this one? Angel of Darkness, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Sorry, folks. Operations stream along countless convolutions. Flowing spectrum paths that shift across layered platforms. The accumulated phlogiston, I can't read that word, under immense pressure into a floating controllable ball of heat. We've done it, your brethren cheer all around you. Yet, the one who masterminded this feat, in no way inferior to Starforging, stands outside the experimental site, as though wholly unrelated to this momentous deed. Congratulations are in order. Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in a miniature. An astral assemblage, is it? Truly a grand achievement, comparable with lunar reconstruction. The what? Wait, I'm fucking sorry. Lunar reconstruction. They're trying to recreate the sun and sky within this volcano, which they successfully pretty much did, as you can fucking tell. However, that just kind of means that the skies at Tavak could be fake, and they did the same shit out there. That one surely would have tucked their wings in and nodded in congratulations to you. Were they still with us? If you'd been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it, but you should help me, person. We have driven all the All-Plunderers heralds into the deepest mountain valleys, yet once its master awakens, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. Ah, how very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiful brethren. Our pitiful brethren. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn, before the pitch-black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked when your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I say. A time will come, Cuckoo Lacan, when your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand. Then you shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on this day yourself you were born. On this alone I cannot concede to you. Huh. Did we just see something? Yeah.
Did that grow out of the ground? May I present?
Okay, so that is just liquid phlogiston.
Why me? The show begin.
This game is so fucking pretty! Ugh.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily...
Take me up!
It's moving. What is that?
edible?
Okay.
Are these edible? Running late again.
Okay, that's cool.
Take me up.
Amaru. Okay. I just got gold at every Lamau. Nice. Deeper. Oh. Yo. I wasn't expecting to be this big. So is there only 2 layers, or is there like... Oh, good fucking god. There's 4 layers. Holy shit. Actually go fuck yourself, Hoyoverse.
Let's fly. Let the world come alive!
Yeah. Knock him down.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! The show begins! Ah.
Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on.
Come on.
Hold on to your hats.
Bullseye! Strike a pop! Why me? Get back on track. Huh. Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. Okay. I am not reading half of this. A dragon judge? A dragon judge, Lamau. Novelette. Whoa. Seems they left it over there. Did they even know how to hide it at all? Still seems but an empty shell. I was just talking about his name. Shadow foe threat detected. Damn. It's capable of self-repair. Dragon people. Uh... Interesting. Okay, thanks, game.
Open fire!
Just making sure there's nothing for me to grab.
Let my name echo in song! Fiatena, grant me strength! Charge! Hero incoming! Yeah! Someone help me!
Knock him down.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Mm-hmm. Ugh. I need to cook more healing food.
How brilliant!
Where do I shoot it? I'm so fucking lost. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I go behind it and grab it? Okay, I was right. I go behind it and grab it. So confused. Oh.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah, did it, chat.
Let's fly.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. If they had this technology to cleanse the abyss, where did it go?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
What is happening? One lord survives today?
I'll keep this close.
Take me up!
I'm gonna unlock waypoints, I guess? Whoa, okay then.
Look out below! Maximum power! Fire in the hole! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Are we gonna have to cleanse the corrupted city?
Smash down! Yeah! Poof!
Oh god, is this gonna be like fighting Dvalin? Where is it? Nice. Shoot it. Burn it.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up.
Yeah.
Heads up! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Da! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Too strong!
Knock him down.
Let the world come alive! Kapow! Charge! Hurry up, Brassa! Oof! Look out below!
So shiny. My strength
Well.
is gone.
Giddy up. Coming in.
Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, and the thing is right here. Alright, let's go to this one. Then this one.
Let's fly.
I will say, Helia, if you're still here, I'd like to do a little bit of exploring in this area before I hand it off to you.
Take me up.
Yeah, this area is just, ugh. It's too pretty.
Take me up.
Shower me with praise!
Let's fly.
Open fire!
Bullseye. Locked on.
Yeah, this area is reminding me so much of Enka Yomiya. It's not even funny, and I love it.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I might have you do the Pyroculi.
Take me up.
Is there anything over here, or is it just empty over there? There is definitely not. So basically, I need to cleanse the abyssal corrosion in every area.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Okay, so basically we're climbing up here. Got it. Unfortunately, I gotta start over. Thanks, game. That's a common chest. Yes! Oh, thank goodness.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go ahead and heal because all of my characters are severely injured. At least in the top layer, by the way. I need that oculi, though, so... And then the next thing I'm gonna do... I thought I was in charge of that. I know, but it was right there. Why should I... You know what? I'll leave it to you. You have fun with it. On. One more. Okay, that's good. Um, it used to be different actually. Like, and also I need a better animal damage piece. And the only one I have right now is on my cloud retainer. And I don't want to switch that. Okay. Okay, what do you have now?
Take me up.
Wait, didn't I just cleanse this area?
Why me? Heads up! Charge! Headbutt! Smash down! Yeah!
Hold on to your hats.
Let my name echo in song!
Come on.
Strike a pose! Why me? Hi! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! Ultimate flying kick! Headbutt!
Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo! Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
Couldn't transcend.
Let's go!
Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! Headbutt!
You have already been granted permission. Clear the past round. Okay.
Are these edible?
Okay, I'm glad that currently at 59%, which is at all right.
Why me?
So I was in the right area. Also, whoa. What the fuck is this place? And what is that? And what does it hold inside? Hi, fart face. Thanks for the dailies and the fish.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
I came.
This is crazy. O chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth, vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow.
The pleasure is all mine.
While Varessa is fun to use, she is not useful.
Open fire! Locked on!
The show begins!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Let the world come alive!
Hold on to your hats.
Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Coming in.
Open fire! Yeah!
Okay, one down.
Strike a pop!
Settle down. Huh.
Knock him down.
Come on.
Open fire!
2 down, 1 to go, I think.
Ah, may I present? Woohoo! Running late again. Boof! Hi! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Time to shine.
Yeah.
The tide's
She
back.
isn't useful. I was just
Bow
like,
your head.
I meant it in the sense of she unfortunately isn't built enough for my team, and that's the frustrating part.
Why me? Da! Headbutt! Huh. Stop it! Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! Look out below! Headbutt!
Yeah. Shower me with praise. Ah.
Why me? Huh. Huh. Boof! Time to roll! Time to roll!
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, deadass, what the fuck? Crimson Moon?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Yeah.
Are these edible?
Yeah. Ugh. What? What is happening? Enter the light. I guess we're...
How brilliant!
Before we do so... How long does this take? I genuinely need to know. Because if it's more than an hour, the answer is no. Like an hour. How do I leave? I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it quits, unfortunately. I know it's the biggest part, but I'm tired and I really, 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 really want to go to bed. So... Hee. Anyways, thanks for coming, guys. I am very excited for whenever I get back, which will be Monday. We'll do some more streaming and stuff like that, and we'll also do the reading stuff that I was saying. Basically, could have some cozy music vibes in the background while I read books. And yeah. Thanks for coming, and let's go ahead and raid. Actually, we're gonna raid Auroron's voice actor. He's currently live on Twitch. His name is Nathan. He's a sweetheart. So we're gonna go ahead and raid him. And I will see you guys next time, alright? Okie dokie. See you guys.